I'm gonna have to adjust that after stream. I completely forgot to set all the stuff for freaking Twitch's end. It might keep the title change properly. But category will be Toho on the VOD at first. Which is a problem. Because I'm fucking stupid. Oh well. Let me get you guys some music while I'm setting up my drink here. But yeah, as I said in pretty much all of my things, my throat's a bit fucky right now. So I kinda decided to play Deponia instead of Yap. I also meant to do art. Well, I meant to do art last night, but I wound up freaking epilating everything, so... I was doing that until like 5 a.m. Showered, obviously, and then... I mean, I was off on everything, to be honest. It was like 9:30 by the time I laid down properly, and probably like 10-something by the time I actually slept due to the heat. I also crashed out, like... when I woke up. I mean, I woke up, and despite the fact that I kinda need to get up within, like, the first 20 minutes of, like, actually waking up, because of, how my routine is, I... stayed in bed for an extra fucking 19 minutes. I, like, last minute actually got up in order to do everything. Yesterday's original plan didn't go to plan. Nothing went... God, nothing has gone right the past 2 days, I guess. Because, yesterday's plan didn't happen, really. I did get most of the counter, and obviously the sinks, which were the important part. The sinks were the important part. They were the ones that were filled with mold. And those are now cleaned. The counter's mostly cleaned. I didn't get any mopping done, though, because I came across, in order to get the mop pads, and there was only one, so I'm like, okay, I'll only be able to get a little bit done, but I'll get something done. I'll be able to get, like, the big grimy bits that I doused the other day. Anyone want to take a guess as to how this plays out? I opened the thing up, and the air was filled with more moisture than the goddamn pad was. But tomorrow's shopping day, so get that. Get some bleach, which I've had on the list for like 3 weeks. I don't know if there's anything else that I really have on my needed things. Should probably put like freaking some meats on there. I have something to freaking eat despite all this fucking heat. But that's neither here nor there. But I woke up, got through part of my shit, and I fucking crashed out, dude. I got asked a question by a friend about, like, mental state stuff, and I fucking crashed out. I went off about, like, fucking everything that's been irritating me for the past... I mean, if we want to go, like, to the straight beginning of, like, one of these two things, it's been a year and a half. That's the two examples that I gave, anyway. And then, like, unfortunately... Kraken invited, it was like, oh, you wanted to do something together then, like, sometime? And I'm like, yeah, I'm actually up for that whenever my computer situation gets fixed. Unfortunately, Kraken trying her best, like, is screwed up by the fact that my computer situation is so bad that it took me 3 times restarting today's, because I downloaded Deponia right before stream because I'm a fucking genius and always prepare ahead of time. But that aside, at this point I can't even download things off of, like, download images without my browser trying to crash at least once. Which is a bit of a problem when I'm trying to get references and whatnot. Visionaire configuration tool, what the fuck is that? Why do all the Deponias have, like, these different configuration tool things? Either way, all this to say, I just want to kind of relax with a point-and-click game tonight. None of this even related to, you know, the original point of my throat hurting. Oh, that was loud. All this was independent of that. Because my throat hurts because I freaking... ate something that was breaded, so... It hurt throaty. And thus throat hurty. Alright, pause you. Appreciate your music, but we really don't need you in the middle of this game. Hopefully you guys have been doing notably better though, chat. Because Jesus fucking Christ. You are fucking loud. Puzzle. Oh. Is this the game that has... One moment, let me check something. It is. One moment, let me check something. Blah blah blah. Okay, interesting. I'll worry about that other one later. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this isn't going to matter unless, if we have to... I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna play, so it might not matter. According to this, it's without... without loading a save in between. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Maybe we do that separately. We're just doing this. Hi.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's junk press?
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in Part 1.
It does.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those
Me.
who played Part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely not gonna suffer through this whole tutorial thing again. I mean, it was stupid enough the first time around.
Ah, come on. A little repetition can't hurt.
Then how do you explain this blister? That is where I burned myself when I repeatedly put my hand on a hot stove.
That's
You
just
never
stupidity.
learn, do you?
Au contraire, I have a nearly photographic memory.
Do you now? So, do you remember how to use the interface in order to talk to someone?
Yes, of course.
Go ahead. Talk to me. Just point the cursor at me and left click as soon as the speech...
No prompting! Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know...
Can I just...
how to look...
But I already know.
I see.
I point at it with my mouth
Nonsense. It's a ping pong ball.
with a pupil.
Yeah, it's loaded. I'm about to demonstrate that, using the small object lying on the ground by pointing the cursor at it.
I'm holding my...
Can I just grab
I
it?
thought you were going to look at that.
I can see it. It's lying there.
I meant look at it. Just point at it. When you see the...
What's that?
It's the reactor lead.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
It's the lead head. Believe me. You need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that?
Sure you can pick it. Then left...
Oh, no.
Eggs. Here you remember how to do that, don't...
Hey, there it is.
Eggs.
I knew...
Here you remember how to do that.
Look here, Bo...
I won't believe...
I know. It fits.
Next you need to...
Hey, you don't have to... I'll manage the...
Whatever. When you're ready, you...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic.
Here
You
we
don't
go
think
again.
I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I pushed this button...
Didn't look all that feeble to me.
Are we getting a
They
recap?
came out of nowhere.
Yes.
With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world. But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus. Dun, 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 dun. Bop, bop, bop.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part.
Wait, what?
I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
Wait, what's
If it
going on
really
here?
all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 da.
But based off the cover for this game, the saw blade has to do with this part of the story.
You're being pathetic again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to dirty socks I threw to lampshades, rim borders on Anodon's gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's grass growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices, and gosh, now to start all over again.
Huzzah, all over again.
Trash. Trash. And more trash.
Yep.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
Damn.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was going to ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks,
Wait, the guy's
Doc.
name's
You're the
actually
best.
just Bozo?
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
Just because I'm a pathological thief does not mean anything. It's just because I'm a...
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Oh!
Those days are over. Rufus has learned a lot. He is much more careful than before.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus?
Uh-oh.
Brutal? Never.
Oh!
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very clean.
That's good. I have a very limited supply of water. All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Yeah?
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I
Who do
met
you
him,
take
he
me
may
for,
have been a
Edna?
bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
I think she knows me better than he
That's how
does.
it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Who's John Thomas? Is that the bird's name? Ooh.
Well, if that's all you're worried about,
Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
He would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Ugh.
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month. You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
He's going through the garbage disposal, isn't
Promise.
he? Yeah.
then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. But enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of a better tutorial than the tutorial.
By the way,
was.
what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You
What
almost
the
set Grandma
fuck?
Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows,
Am I gonna
the
cut his
cork
fingers off?
will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers. Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
We're gonna have to save him.
Doc. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. And whoop! Oof! Perfect body control, as always. I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause. It's already broken enough. Very clever. I'll simply solve the problem through a process of elimination. Doc will be proud of me if he isn't decapitated in the next few seconds. I could hit that with a well-aimed toss, but that would just trigger the guilt. And somehow, I doubt I could hit that with a what I just can't. Very clever. I'll simply solve the Doc will be proud if he isn't decapitated. Very clever. I'll Doc will be if he isn't decapitated. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic.
Yeah?
If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for?
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, it worked! I saved Doc!
He's got a broken nose after that for sure, though.
Whoa!
Yeah, I guess that checks out that. We got caught on that.
Da, da, da,
Wait, so is Cletus dead?
Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is
Well,
nothing
no, he's
to
not.
understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius. Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it. Don't worry. You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal. That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. Wait, there's more dust.
What is this?
Awesome! A bear! That's my favorite so far. Huh, must be the ejector seat after all.
Well, only one way to find out.
I'm what's best for Goal. No, don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal! You idiot! Goal! No, 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 no! You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you! Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm
You've
coming,
tried it
Goal.
before.
Hang in there! Where do you think you're going? I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Nice job, dumbass. I guess it's nice shot, dumbass, but still.
Oh dear, what have I done?
Nice shot, dumbass, actual.
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on all
That's not a
the
wombat.
others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect. Rufus?
Rufus. Ouch.
Are these guys sound balanced a bit better this time? Audio balanced.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster.
They're actually a lot quieter.
Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We could start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver.
At least quieter, they still have the
This is about
subtitles.
destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailey. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him. But as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Ouch. That kind of does make me want to play freaking Druids. I'm just kind of reminded of that.
Only the most epic tales feature cruel depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, but surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sum, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to amend we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending. A grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah with booze and so forth.
This is still very loud. The city. A city completely unknowing of us and our behaviors. Floating black market, I'm guessing.
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh, we seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh, a note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh, finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well, yada yada yada, blood from her ears, blah blah blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me? I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Blech, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait! What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
What the fuck? It's not exactly, you know, fully bait anymore, but...
I can't leave here. Not without gold.
Okay, so that's gonna be like the end of the chapter thing then. I will be right back. I really have to pee. Alright.
Ah,
What up?
nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea.
It's probably the
The
cleanest
smell
air
of
I've ever
freedom
seen.
and adventure.
Or not air, but
Tar,
water.
toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Okay. So... This is the quick...
I can look around the town later. First, I have to help Doc get Goal back into shape. Can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit for himself.
Alright, alright.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
Got a fucking platypus?
I'll show him who the superior species is around here.
Sure, bud. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My
Huh?
name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robodog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings,
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
superior,
Let me show you who is superior here.
What if I just beat him over the head with the pipe that I got?
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
All this idea is missing.
Excuse me, grab this.
Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick. You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself?
Go on, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, you fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's...
Oh,
Why did the light bulb...
boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
The light bulb was affected by that.
This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a coal burn aside. I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else. What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Is it the platypus that it belongs to?
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. I can look around the town later. First, I have to help. Can't have the old coot.
Okay.
I can look around first. Can't have the... I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. There's a guard dog. Here's a stick. I'll just trash the stupid... All this idea... Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe. Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock... when the shock... I mean, what the shock... Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
Well, you could have tried a little harder.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy.
Well, I killed him.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Hey, Doc.
Rufus.
Where is she in the freezer-looking thing over there? Oh no, she's up there.
At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll, go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money.
Why do I feel as if we're going to have a problem where it has to be charged to us because they don't... The doc either has a freaking X amount of money already on his account, or X amount of debt on his account, or he's... Sorry, we can't trust you, you're an outsider, blah blah blah.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
And the switch, I'm guessing, freezes. Yes. Alright, good to know.
Not necessary. I've got all the time I need.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
Let me guess, I'm gonna get robbed.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something.
Something unspeakable.
So unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've gotta go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death
Well, they
to
didn't
the Organon.
rob me, so I guess that's already better than I expected that to
What
go.
was that all about? Hello? Testing. Attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching. In order to avoid panic,
Okay, there's no one there,
you should
though.
consider suicide as an option. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind.
Okay.
blasted religious nuts! You just don't get it, do you? If you want to meet Jamaica, keep it up and I'll help you on your way! What the? Who are you?
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is cuts and stab wounds for obnoxious visitors.
Holy crap on a cracker. I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You can have both.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Glad to see that the locals are as friendly as my original hometown.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Why do I feel as though that brings up the question of certain things that I wasn't able to carry around in the previous game?
Closed. Too closed for my taste. Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Hi.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
What up?
Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your
out.
eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean,
several times.
Between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well, none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr! I went to see Doc, and now I need to find the gadget shop.
Say hello to Gilligan for me if he happens to be in. It's by the pier, just to the left of the city gate.
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus, only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
See you later.
Don't get lost.
Well, he didn't complain about me taking that.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down.
Well, I do have a screwdriver. Hi.
Hey, hands off! Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Okay. A candle?
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Noted.
Locked. Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. Then I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
Sugar in the tank. I happened to get a sugar dispenser.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
Damn.
I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money.
I still want to know why the heck
Transients
he's
don't
wearing
get
a
a tab.
high visibility vest.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver? I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah.
God damn.
Spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan, too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
Okay.
See you later.
Come back when you're serious about buying.
I'll worry about him in a minute.
Oh, so let me
Sugar in the tank?
Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out. Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so.
Okay, so what's that do for me?
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off.
I don't think that's how that works.
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing happened.
I will take that.
And now, quiet. Ha! Got it! Huh, so that's how it works.
I guess we could try the test of courage.
May I bother you?
Just as long as you stay in the light, where I can see you.
But everything's dark here.
Precisely.
Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares the crap out of you, does it?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense.
You know, fair enough.
So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
Okay.
Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! Death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They
What?
might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Am I going to steal someone's hand?
Oh, sole mio.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be willing to let me have that music, would you?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey.
Very good. What is that sheet music?
La musica si fa volare. Dice una canzone molto romantica. La 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 la.
Calzone.
Prego.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere. Ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito. Only one.
Some of it. Arrivederci!
What's that mean?
Nothing.
Would you like a different song?
Why don't you play something else for a change? Here. The Dead Pigeon Tango.
It's not so romantico, but va bene. I will do my best.
Which isn't much.
Egg.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
How does one get egg?
Yoo-hoo! Cool gondola.
Sì, questo cabrio molto confortabile con tutto extra speciale.
With all the extras? What extras?
Airbag?
Arrivederci.
Huh?
Nothing.
Little Venice. What's up here? Oh, shit. Market District.
Expired tranquilizers. Huh, better than nothing.
Yo, what up?
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good.
My
That's
kind of
all right
shop.
then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
Wait a minute. What is that? I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
+5 healing potion. What's that bottle
What's in
back
that
there?
bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible
Sounds
side
like a
effects are
good
both
time.
unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo. What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active
Interesting.
ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. No.
You get what you deserve.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
That's not gonna happen, I don't think. Okay. I don't know where any of this will connect to. Okay. So this is the green pipe here that leads to that. There's a yellow pipe that leads there. I don't know where the red pipe leads at all, though. So I guess we'll just leave that. We'll just leave those together. So those two are at least pipes that I...
Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse.
Okay.
Roo, refuse. Super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
I have my doubts that this is going to be a waiting puzzle. I'll wait for a few moments just in case, but...
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
and how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it. It seems to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
That goes to outside docks.
What's that? Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh? The nerve.
Alright. That's the uptown that they were talking about, I guess.
And who have we here?
Hi.
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
Everyone.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
What?
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait, let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got them on him. I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks. So what do we do now? We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Oh, sole mio.
Did they go down this way?
Dad. It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies.
Guess not.
Oh, sole.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
Oh god, he's going for that one just for the lollipop.
So which brand do you prefer?
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of
Yep,
course.
there it is.
Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
I saw that coming a mile away. Ooh.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
Bye, I guess.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little... Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we'd used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the
Great.
woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Fantastic. All right. If I was Goal, where would I go to first?
Da.
Oh, so let me.
Yep, that checks out.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play. Right. I shouldn't necessarily start with the most difficult goal. Let's see how Doc's little invention works.
Huh? What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
Well, I don't know if that one's going to be much better. I mean, all 3 of them kind of hate him, so that checks out.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty, very handsome, and your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A
what's
classic.
up?
Take a deep breath, and then... Here
She's gonna
I
punch
go.
him.
You again. What do you want?
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well,
Honestly, fair.
I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp! I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
I can respect it.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
I hope that her organs, like her stomach and whatnot, are also cybernetic.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus,
What?
a little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to brain you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
Alright.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with...
Make me... I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental labor.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Let's
Wait here, no threats.
Let's change.
What do you want?
Can I please
Wait
actually...
here,
Lady Goal.
What? How did I wind up here?
Oh, good.
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Oh, good. It's Innocent Goal. Let me guess. That other one was Fighter Spunky Goal. Okay. What's the name of the...
What just happened? I must have been no wonder.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh?
Baby Goal? Well, okay.
Oopsie! I must have nodded off for a moment.
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're fun. Oh, it's you! How How nice!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My quick. Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, water, and here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days.
It sure is.
Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes, you are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Shit. Yes. What?
Fuck.
Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to...
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the... You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite...
Oh, good grief. What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Alright. That better?
Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really
How
necessary?
you doing, Waldo?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Okay, well, that's... Alright then.
Wait here.
Yay!
Hello, Bo.
What's up?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems.
Like yourself.
I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling 1 woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Oh, I know who that is.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Baby Goal likes me.
Baby Goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you'd better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
I mean, you're talking to Rufus.
You think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, what's
then
those?
why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to a rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
God damn.
Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman.
I know I met her. She held a
She
gun
owns
to my
the
head.
weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Guess I'll take his cup. If I can. Before I leave, I should probably set her into one of her states that's not going to get...
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
Alright, I have to pee. I will be right back. Oh, thank you, Sari. Ba-ba. And ba-ba. Okay, interesting. Hey, looking good.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Yeah, actually.
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but
Did you?
The view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
His legs are really long.
You nasty brat! How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose.
What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal.
Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to, what are you doing with that machete?
God damn.
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at Hulk glad to see me?
What the fuck?
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet. But as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
You ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. 3 dead pigeons are stored behind the drawer. Oh, sole mio. La 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 la.
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
Red pipe leads here.
See, I told you.
Shh! Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Okay, so I need a very quiet song for him so that he doesn't interrupt that. But I also need to... The green pipe goes here. And I know the yellow pipe goes here.
Dad.
So let's... set this to here. Pigeon Tango, Jolly Johnny Song, Junk Avalanche Trentella, Mating Song of the Junk Crabs. Okay, is already what we're on. I do still have the sugar, so... With the sugar dispenser. Yoink.
Got.
Oh, okay, it's a cutscene for that to boot back up. Alright, bud. Here's a different song for you. Actually, with all the junk crabs down in the...
Why don't you play something else for a change?
One area,
Here.
that might be even more beneficial than I thought.
The mating song of the junk crabs.
Finalmente! As long as there is no junk crabs nearby, is non pericoloso. Mille grazie.
Alright, Little Venice.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
Yes.
You're not gonna give up just like that, are you?
To tell you the truth.
Come on, one more time.
Stupid! When will you? Would you prefer to have a full set of legs?
You again!
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A junk crab settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast bearing, if I am not erring. A junk crab in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Okay, so what am I supposed to do with those junk crabs now is the question.
Well, little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that! Ha! Gotcha!
Okay, so that keeps them trapped there. So I don't have to worry about them over on the other side now.
Do you really think...
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault. It was that gondolier. His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood.
Now I just need to figure out a way to deal with him.
May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in Flotsam. Those critters are a
Hey, Flotsam.
plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs. Forget those pests. Who needs a plague of parasites when you've got Rufus? You take care of your Bambina. I'll see to this gondolier.
Do you really think it's worth all this trouble?
Okay.
Actually,
no problem. I'll wait here.
You can use the time to reflect
So the airbag crate has an open top, so I need to set it to where red goes to green so that they go into that. And I can reopen the valve.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Yep, and they get into the crate.
The junk crabs have settled in the replacement airbag crate. Huh, cute.
So now I need...
Yoo-hoo! Aren't you a bit of an expert when it comes to romance?
Oh, amore, sissy. What do you wanted to know, eh?
Temperamental athletic
Okay,
woman.
there's this temperamental athletic woman.
You need to say no more. You is a innamorata di una bella so you must show her you is a you must become a stingante insecto. You must
act like a prick.
No, a polka and a prod.
Okay.
I don't...
No.
Yeah, same... I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una bella canzone on your lips, all is gonna be bene in the end.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go...
So I will sing la 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Arrivederci.
Huh? What that mean?
Alright. So let's take a look.
Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
You're not gonna give up.
To tell
Come on.
If you're
You come on in.
Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that what?
And when he sings, the junk crab should...
Bambina. Can we skip this bit?
Show
All
up
I
out of
have
his
to do is...
airbag, right?
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A junk crab settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is fast bearing, if I am not erring. A junk crab in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate? What? Ouch!
Okay, so I have to figure out a way in order to get him to need the replacement airbag, I guess? Did my... Oh no, I put the wrong earbud in, is why my freaking sound test doesn't seem to be working. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nest, furnace.
The junk crabs have... Huh. Da.
Okay, I do have a junk crab that still attaches to me when I do that, which is interesting. Oh wait, there's the bumper here.
Stronzo! Is you matto making a poof with my new sacco di aria? Now I must go to Il Tocco to get a replacement.
That was funny.
Okay. So if I leave and come back... Oops, wrong one. Yep. New... And now I go here.
You really...
You're not gonna give up.
I didn't expect it to skip the whole cutscene. I just wanted to skip through the opening bit there.
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me.
Well. Oops.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
That didn't work, did it? Yeah, that checks out.
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey!
Well, at
You're
least
lucky
I know what
I don't
the
hit
line
women.
was.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
Okay, so I have to figure out what her platypus is and tranquilize it, I guess. Oh. We dress as platypi?
Bring it on!
Nice outfit, though. I have expected him to be in a Speedo for that, to be honest.
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Platypus Pataka!
Okay, so I have to...
Fight! Severed kneecap! Internal hemorrhage!
Okay, that's the high.
84!
Okay. That's the high.
Awesome! Walking silly bonus!
That's the mid.
$50 blow!
That's the mid. That's cheap.
Ooh. That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose. On the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes.
To be fair, she kicked me in the dick at the end there.
What an ugly train. I will beat it up with... Not that I really need any train. All right, I'll... I meant to do that. I wanted to let him win.
Okay, so I...
That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Okay, so do I just fight again?
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of classical...
Okay, so I need to have... Head.
Too bad. Embarrassing.
Head again.
Still awesome. Aqua. Voila.
Oh, that's her guarding her head. That's body.
Internal hemorrhage.
Oh.
One hit the left. Coward move. Walking silly bonus. Dense defense. Incidental blow.
Head.
Too bad. There she comes. Don't shield your balls. Booby prime. Rage move. Finish him. Smash his face. Water stop. Kill it. Make him bleed. Beyond that.
Well, maybe that impressed her nonetheless. Yeah!
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
She redid that line.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Alright. One of the three aspects taken care of. We'll try for Lady Gull next, I guess. She's the only one that I have zero knowledge on so far, really.
Huh? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That...
What a woman.
Oh, I thought that was, Who are you?
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Gotcha.
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
Good to know.
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
Okay, so I do need to... I wonder. Can I get... Is the fish powered by the generator? No. Not quite sure what I need the fish for, but it does at least give me something to work with here. Can I knock that nest down?
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while.
The eggs in the nests seem to need to get to each other in certain ways. Bucket with bait, jar of hooks. Here we go again with the freaking jar of hooks.
I don't want that. That's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. That's really small bait. Nothing like my...
Okay.
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah! Stick my hand in. Ow!
Yep. Alright.
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now.
Do I, though? I lost the primary other component I had.
I am very sorry, sir, but the Golden Dragon of Invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right.
Banana straightener?
This device, which is already used...
Okay. Where do I get banana?
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving the store.
Okay. So I will need something to replace the... juicer hat with.
Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm!
Uh-huh.
I would really like to try out this, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me. But that's the law. I've got...
Okay, so down there is... Down there leads around to the other area. How do I open this up here?
Aw, I can't while someone...
Razorfish, maybe? Hi!
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
So my guess is that I need the goggles for that?
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Why does that always...
No. Egg in the funnel.
To the layman, this looks like the perfect platypus greeting. But the pro knows that the layman is an idiot who should go home and collect...
Platypus breeding ground. I don't think I have anything to do with this right now. Maybe any more just in general. Egg there, nest there. Not really any use for him now. Bellevue's kind of the only place that I don't have anything yet. Okay, I need to... I need to trick the nose. You wouldn't happen to be able to...
I have a prescription from my doctor. He's prescribed yummy super drugs with cool side effects.
May I touch? Huh, that's not a prescription. It's not written in Braille. So how am I supposed to know which overpriced brand name placebo I'm supposed to fob off on you?
Interesting.
I'd rather stick with... Black would be better. With flames, glue, and maybe a...
Gotta be used for the paint bucket at some point.
I have too much time on my hands if I'm There! Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it.
No, wait. I want to get into the freezer. What if I stick razorfish in? What if I want to... What would I want?
That doesn't need to be. Even if it is stuff. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of items. Does it have juice?
Don't play. If you aren't careful, you can open a wormhole.
Great. Good to know. Alright,
Caution is required. The colorful ones. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter. Why does that... It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washer? It should be possible. A height-adjustable tennis rack?
What happens if I just, you know...
Here goes nothing.
Interesting.
A juicer hat? I bet I look extra cool with this. Like a man of the world. Cole is bound to be impressed.
Welcome to... You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What?
Damn.
Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move.
Stuck there.
Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
What a weird,
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination. But
sure
touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just...
Please come.
Can I... If I use this...
I don't need any more equipment for that. All I need is my index finger and my infallible...
Welcome to you, Amaya.
I'll just...
Please. I am very... We accept only cash or...
would it have to be my own...
That is what it says in the shop. I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right.
Okay. At least I don't have to manually do that. Buckets, paint bucket.
Black would be best. With flame, and maybe...
If I were to buckets...
That isn't the secret.
Oh, darn. I should have the lock picked in.
That's not what I would need. I'm gonna see if this is a waiting puzzle, and I'm going to pee while... Well, I haven't been kicked out of the box. Which means that I didn't get called out as being here.
That isn't...
Oh. caution is required. The colorful ones, oh man, that was a lot.
Can I just bucket the egg?
I never.
Oh, have you never give...
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel
speaking, it's
drool. What
underwater.
else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Oh, does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah, here they are.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
That's because he
but
did.
There's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay...
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Well, that gives me something.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Charming.
Which restaurants did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
Oh, it sounded too good to just forget.
Okay, well, I can at least,
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of...
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Wait here.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good.
Gulliver's peanuts are much more germy than Lonzo's. Some bacteria even come in colors I've never seen before. It looks like I finally reached civilization. Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword. What do I do first? Save the world? Repair my girlfriend? No, I'll look at this bucket.
I have a lot of shit, that's for sure.
Why should I burn my own with so much nice stuff?
Wish that he'd move faster in, certain areas. So if I do this, go down. Can I grab candle in the dark?
Hey, it's the only thing that...
Excuse me?
Do you really think it's a good idea?
Well, usually you only know afterwards whether it was a good idea or not.
Well, this isn't one.
Oh, okay. I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime, what is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
Yeah,
so,
fair enough.
What about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, what? Really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
Okay.
I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
But how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If she has a cat? All.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me.
Whatever.
She has a cat? This is
I don't want to bother. Wait a sec. Hello? Rufus? Darn it. This would indeed, but that's a cold. Besides, I hope to do even more damage. I'd rather not let these peanuts get too close to my stuff. Not that I'm afraid of germs, but these are wearing stocking masks. I'd like to return these drugs.
May I touch? Did these come from my trash bin? Didn't you see the biohazard wall?
I saw them, but I couldn't remove them.
Oh, I just plain can't?
Oliver's peanuts are some back. It looks like.
Interesting. Ba-ba-ba. Yep. Another nest, tub full of dirt. Take the rake. Ow! Dumbass. Ow! What if I put the helmet on? Ow!
Empty. Empty except for the bird droppings. There's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rifle.
What's this go? Yeah, snazzy.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Why?
Well stocked.
Wait.
I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
Ha! You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You write poetry about platypuses.
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
I see.
What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a platypus field guide. You can look it all up for yourself then.
Ah, yes. Life could be so beautiful.
So what do I do
What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I had.
Okay.
You also supply the platypus restaurant.
Yep. There's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the bride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
Yeah.
Grab them?
Yes, I will, ducky bit.
Field guide.
Oh, platypus, you are the best. Upon your breasts, I'll go.
Charming.
Go, go, Rufus! They only have dishes made from platypus here. Lady Goal won't like that at all.
Yeah.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away.
Oh, it is a different dude?
Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor domidom padrex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
I genuinely expected it to just be that dude that freaking...
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
I genuinely expected this dude to just drop and then freaking pop up over here.
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
This sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan zuzex patino muror patitana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on. And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray. What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
Let me guess.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Porondeor sakinav. Mumble snumble grabbar bombs.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary. Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
Hey, Ray, how you doing tonight?
Cthulhu. The sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kamcha. Koror. All natural.
I mean, they're probably made out of,
Our
can't go
management would
wrong
like
with
to
that.
assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
interesting. At least it's a positive way of being. I mean, some people are, you know, stressed and whatnot, so...
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment. He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime polidor. Polox veritor.
I see.
And depending on which part of the world you're in, might also be in
No,
an
sir,
actual
I'm sorry. As
reasonable
long as we have a
temperature.
good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
Okay, so we need to find a way to get rid of the platypus.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Okay. So if I swap... No. Turn burger into 2 smaller burgers. Turn burger into 2 smaller burgers. Turn smaller burgers into... Turn burger into drink. Downsize drink to... nothing. Turn 2 burgers into this. Turn burger into this. Downsize this to nothing. That still leaves me with 1. Turn burgers into drink. Downsize drink to nothing. Downsize other drink to nothing. That still leaves me with 0.5. This, turn this to this. This to this. This to this. But that leaves me with... This gets... Turn this to this. Down to this, but that... But the thing that I want is these. This is the only thing I care about. Okay, so the 2 drinks can only be turned into the 2 burgers. If I swap this out for this, lower this down to this, lower this down to this, these 2... Is that not the right size? intentional or just got tired. But if I turn... I should be able to turn both of these into... Change these into burger. Okay, can turn these into burger. Turn these into this, turn this into this, and then this gets brought down to this. That still leaves me with 0.5. I can turn each burger into another one with a 1 credit surcharge. So, swap this into this, downsize this to this, downsize this to this, turn this into 2 burgers. Turn burger into burger, turn burger into... Turn this burger into this. Turn this burger into big burger. And it puts me back where I started. Turn burger into drink. Turn these into this. Turn this into this. These turn into burgers. Burger turns into burger. Burger into drink, and then I downsize it into 0.5 again. If I have this, make both burgers into... Make both burgers into burger. Burger into big drink. And I downsize this into this, downsize this into this. Turn both of these into burgers. Turn burgers into bunger. Bunger into large drink, and then that down to... Thank you!
Order? Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change. Huh. I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
One usual. Coming up.
Now the question is... What are the odds of getting it? Is this a freaking...
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health? Darn it.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order this.
Unusual.
Luck is darn it.
Guess we'll cycle
Just a
through
second.
these. If
How
we
can I
start
help?
getting repeats, then we're gonna have
I'd like
a
to
problem.
order the same again.
Then we'll know
Unusual.
that it's
Coming
not
up.
right. In which case, I'm going to be very confused as to what progression is.
Help, I've fallen, darn it.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to order.
Unusual.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead, darn it.
Oh, okay.
Just a sec. How can I help?
I'd like to order.
Unusual.
Oh. I didn't realize that was to up here. I don't read.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank! Rufus,
No way.
You are a genius. I never touch stuff that's a...
Alright, to the dock. Mr. Fisherman, I was told by a different fortune cookie to give you this fortune cookie.
What's that supposed to be? A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
That's impressive, though. Hey, what the fuck is that? Alright, back up to Bellevue. Back into here. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. This way.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work.
Okay.
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw.
I know where pretty much all the eggs are. I just kind of need to make the actual net.
Hey, hands off! If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
Okay.
Hey, if you're looking for someone, I only have things.
That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should laugh. I'll try laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Knock, knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure.
If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Can I borrow some of your things?
No. If you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
Sure, bud.
The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same?
Sure, bud.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Weirdo. Wait a moment. Thread. That would give me the ability to make a fishing rod.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Ahem. Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad!
Huh?
You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir.
Weird. I thought Cletus was, like, related to us or something.
This is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here, and then run along and play again, okay?
I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
What do you think I'm doing here?
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there.
Okay.
Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well,
just the 2, I think.
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting.
Because there was our original launch, if that was this month. What do we consider a detonation? There was the fireworks that we had attached to ourselves. There was the espresso machine, that counted as us. There was the 3... If we're only talking about the ones that technically canonically succeeded, there's the 3 that we technically caused. In regards to the 1. Alright, you know what? A decent amount.
I'll tell you some
sounds. In the meantime...
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
What personnel?
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still... Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
Don't go away. I'll be...
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah. Who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not...
I do need coal, though.
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Hey, I just wanted to pet them.
I said no.
Oh, man. This is no luxury. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Okay, so that's how I get my hand on the bread.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Gah, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah, 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 that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There.
Huh. This one catches the eye. Yeah. Secret Doors in Bookshelves for Dummies. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought?
Interesting.
Pull on the book. Wow! This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Because I see he's going
Those
to
are
need water.
flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water. I need water for the flowers. There.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it. I need thread.
Aha.
My botanical expertise. A plant.
Don't bother me. It's almost quitting time.
Okay.
Hey, hands off the tree.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because I did it with my feet. You see? Here, feet. Boom.
So I'm guessing that's how I get him to grab the rake.
That was funny.
Oh!
Oh! What happened? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake? Ugh, must be the stress.
Nope, that gets the rake out of my way.
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need coal. Damn!
He needs coal.
I read that.
And you have coal.
Yes, but I...
Well?
That I don't need them anymore, do I?
You can bet on it.
Okay, so I just...
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need bread. Well, then I don't need it anymore, do I? Go on.
Why does sometimes me clicking not actually grab the thing I'm trying to grab?
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need candles. So, the candle too. Go on, it's yours.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I need water. What else? There goes the water.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
All right. Guess I'll take the urn while I'm at it.
Hey! What are you doing?
You said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules.
Damn.
I just bent them a little.
The perpetuity of point-and-click pro tags being assholes. Anything else in here? the other side. Oh, I need to get up to that, actually.
I've got enough loose dirt in my coat. If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container. That may, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I...
Oh, pull here for secret door. Sick. Lint trap?
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
Can't go wrong with a vacuum cleaner.
Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
Oh, a use for the urn.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional...
Hook on a thread.
I already hooked that. I've... Now it's no longer the highest point on the island. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grommet, grommet.
What is... Can I grab with this?
The hook fits in this grommet perfectly. Now, I just have to find a reason why I would...
Handheld vacuum.
I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than...
Wait, there is something in the lint trap.
That'll be the day when I clean the lint trap of my failure of a father with... Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Is there anything else that I need? Secondly, what the fuck do I need the lint for? I spade the egg.
Ha-ha!
Oh, God.
Yeah, well... Hey, stop right there!
Was it here that he goes after that? If I put it over this, he'll go into the... Hmm. Fucking ants, dude. Oh, wait a second. Okay. So... lock him off here. Lock him off here.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright. Sorry about that, I had to let dog out. If that traps him... Two... I mean, that still kind of puts him in the same spot.
Ha! Gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man
Gotcha.
never gives in. According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground for the local Earth platypus colony. But an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway. According to the field guide, but an expert like me...
Okay, it needs to be cold. So I freeze dirt. I still need... I still need that in order to actually... coal can go in the furnace, but I... Is there anything of note in the drawer? Am I allowed to...
It's okay.
Can I please grab bucket with soil? Thank you.
According to the field guide, Earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. Now, all that's missing is the egg.
Okay. But I don't want to do that until I get the net. What is that thing that's tied to that?
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw. White, of all things. The wet blanket among colors.
If I put coal into it?
Black would be better. With flame, and maybe... Hey, there's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the Flagomat. Maybe I can use them again.
Okay, that makes me wonder if... Okay, so it goes back up. That's what it is. That goes through that. This comes down to half-mast. Yeah, I have to do that every time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Something with the birdhouse.
Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully... Yoo-hoo! From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything, except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Interesting.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition involving platypuses and water.
Water? Boo boo boo! Peekaboo!
Get lost!
Wait a minute. What is that?
Okay.
I would like...
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
I would like a +5 healing potion.
Sorry. All sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion. Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only
great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
from the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
Ugh. Okay, so in order to get
right
the
now.
cucumber, I
Get
need...
what you deserve.
So, in order to get the cucumber, I need to get into the bathroom. To get to the bathroom, I need to get...
See you later.
Not if I...
I need to get to him. To get to him, I need to get...
Hello? Testing. Attention, attention. This is an... Your trolley and your wife is...
No, I didn't want to go to the pharmacist again. If I swap that out...
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. I repeat, Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy.
Can I just get it out with the spade as well?
According to the field guide, fire... I bet I could find a much easier, but I'd better not push it. It says there is only one of this kind per generation.
Come on, let me actually grab stuff. Here to here to here. To here, walk here. Light candle.
You should always keep an open flame.
Fucking every time. I click on the wrong spot.
Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! According to the field guide, cool! That's just what my Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow.
Okay. So I needed to get here. Or no, I needed to get here. So this needs to go here.
So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire. Hot, 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 hot!
Wait. I'm able to just grab them?
According to the field guide, so far so good.
So what's the... Oh! It gets launched and then...
Flying platypuses hatch in free fall from the highest point of their habitat. Hey, tricky, but cool. Strange illustration. Looks like the...
Okay.
Who do we have here? Goo-chee-goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, Platty Platty! Well, hello! So young. Earth platypuses have... Oh, but I can't possibly wait.
Would you like some stale bread?
Here, Platty. Well, so young.
What if I can...
already has enough crumbs on it. You know, I should think about a crumb tray for my coat. Here. So young.
Okay. Ashes into pipe. It would probably help if I had the fucking egg first.
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus cub. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety, at least as long as the... According to the field guide, I bet I could find a much easier, but I better not take it. It says there is only one of this kind. According to the cool.
Oh. Okay, so now that I'm... That makes me wonder if I can just grab the eggs then. That are just, like, laying around.
I've got almost all the... I already... Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here.
Huh.
When it's raised, this is the highest point on the habitat, but then I can't put the egg in there. It'll just roll out the other side. If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what? Obviously, I'm still missing. I'll bear it in mind. Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult. Nothing happened.
Okay. Back down. Open lint trap. Suck out the lint so that it goes back up. Can I fucking grab stuff the first time I click on it?
I have enough lint. Exactly. I just have to untie the knot, and then... Hey, what's going on? I can't get this stupid knot open. Aw, why did I have to be...
Swordfish.
Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then... Whoa! A perfect trajectory! I'm sure that can be used a second time. I'm sure I could come up, but I just don't have the... So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
Okay.
You can't build a functional bird trap from stuff like that. I've really tried. The idea was already lame before the tranquilizers came in. I wonder if I can get my hands on every song. And now... Ha! Got it!
Okay, he swaps out what song's there. What if I just put it in this bucket of bait?
I already hooked that.
Because this is going to be like salt water, I'm assuming.
There's no need to... I want to prepare a brain operation, not or whatever it is that... It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No. Actually, yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever.
It was only by sheer coincidence that I saw... Okay, I didn't actually see it that way. I saw the freaking node off to the side, and I freaking guessed, kinda. I still need to know what the heck I need the paint for. Alright, so...
Here, Platty. Stupid crap.
Now how the fuck do I...
My botanical expert...
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey! Hands up!
Oh! Here, Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has.
Give me that, you piece
Here,
of shit.
Platty. Ha! Got it.
Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to... These are just goldfish, so I have my doubts that this is...
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. And zebrafish are freshwater fish. According to... God, rarely... Good thing they're so rare. I've got almost all...
Wait, what? He did mention that this looked like a breeding spot for platypi.
To the layman, this looks like the perfect platypus breeding ground. But the pro knows that the layman is an idiot. I never throw anything away, but that's my little contribution.
Freshwater zebrafish. I haven't been back on the boat in a bit. I don't know if there's anything on the boat of note. Doesn't seem to be.
Excuse
You will get.
I would really
Don't be could you possibly.
What was that you wanted me to do to prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's cat?
No. I told you not to shave Donna's cat. That'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha! Danger is my middle name, and stupid is my, Don't try to stop me. I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is all...
that's kid stuff.
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did you say something?
I can't have you in my way right now.
What was that? Shave?
No, that'd...
and... Don't try to...
I clicked on the bottom one? Hello?
I'll get...
Whatever.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. I'll be off there.
Before I do that,
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
That's nice.
May I bother you?
Aren't you going to do that?
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret
his
information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the
line work
others
isn't
don't
fully
seem to be
filled in.
clear on the concept either.
And please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow, the Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Wait.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
Wait, so why do I need to...
I'll be off there around.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, whatever.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises, and
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
you don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh.
Braille, maybe? Or at least false Braille. Before I go, I really don't want to leave Aloof Goal around.
What the? Oh, yes.
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but
Ew.
it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
He was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
The cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you. O cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me.
Not really used to juicing cucumbers, but did mention the juice being what's important on it earlier.
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever.
Okay, so put on the anti-gravity socks.
There goes nothing.
Glasses. Can you not?
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise? I cannot detect any defect. The merchandise appears to be in perfect condition.
Can I please grab the thing?
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification... Excuse, but I would... Excuse, but I would...
The sunglasses looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
Okay. So...
I am very sorry. The destruction of Sam...
I'm not doing that, because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then.
Well, they're not very indestructible.
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me. Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve.
So you're telling me that if you...
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
All right.
So...
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere. Ouch! Oh! Ha! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it. It works! I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow! Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. I sure fooled him.
Left frame, right frame, sunglass lens. Is that the right eye that I need to do? Because what's-his-face only has one eye that's uncovered, right?
Not a bad idea, but I'd have to put it back together first. Huh, let's see how well he can see me now.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute. No, and normally I... But hey... Wait a minute. No, and normally I... But hey...
Door to radio room?
Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station, what have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Cletus?
I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello? Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an Organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find
Lovely.
the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
Ugh. I'll explain it to you just one more time. Ugh. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Suck
now
to suck.
that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust-Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charm. It can't be so hard then.
Hello, Cletus. Rats.
Okay, so did I already get the...
If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, but if I have to beat him...
Okay. Ooh, button. Cat!
Kitty! Oh, how cute!
Here, kitty, kitty.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange. It's not even blinking. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy. Strange. It's not even.
How do I... Because I'm guessing it's a painting then.
I couldn't even shave a hairless cat.
That's what I'm saying. Razorfish?
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah well, who cares?
Found the real cat.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What? Who?
Hi.
What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with it? My thoughts exactly.
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So,
what?
Any last words?
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
What? You know, honestly, fair enough. Most tend to be.
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
No, not particularly.
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
What?
I have another offer to make.
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
I have another offer to make. Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
What the?
If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension Code, but if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow.
Hang on. Shaved your boss's cat.
Excuse me?
You again?
I would really...
Don't be ridiculous. Could you possibly...
I certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
What was that you want? Shaved?
No, no, no. That'd be extreme.
Ha and stupid. Don't try to stop me. I'll soon...
Whatever.
Hey, Goal, we got a problem.
We need to hurry. The Organon is planning to depopulate the Rust Red Sea.
Let them come! I'll tie their mechanical beards in knots. That'll teach them not to mess with me.
Alright. Can I just go back? That's still there. Hi. No?
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him.
Okay, so this is a minigame.
What do you want us to do with it? Again? Right. My thoughts exact.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Now, listen.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
I have another offer to make. Will you please tell me now what that winking means? That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo! You guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. Mercy!
Donna says no.
I have another offer.
Huh.
Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Are you
I have another. I have another offer.
All right. Done. Listen.
I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna's.
I have another offer. I have another offer.
All right.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Done.
Okay, I'm missing something.
Mercy! Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
What are your plans? Mercy!
What? Are you?
It cycles around is what it is.
I have another. Will you please tell? I retract my question.
Even better.
I have another offer to make.
All right.
I could join you.
Donna's.
Go ahead. A quick.
We'll
Hey, it's not.
say bye-bye.
Uh-oh. That wasn't.
What if I...
You looks like... What do you want us to... Again? My thought...
I have another offer to make.
All right.
I could join you.
Donna.
What are your plans for me? Will you please? I retract my
Even.
I have another offer to make.
All right.
Forget it. I refuse to negotiate with criminals.
Have it your...
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says... No. What, I beg pardon? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Okay.
She nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus, right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen? Yo-ho!
Unorganized criminals, yo-ho!
Okay then.
Finally, my own tournament hand.
Wait, so that brings up the question of, because... One moment. I used it for the thumbnail, but, well... Because the image that I used has her on the front page. And she seems notably more lucid than she appears to be in-game.
Hey, Donna, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission.
Alright. We have our tournament hand now.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you going to do that?
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them? Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers. And they're not loaded. So, let's get started.
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. And rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. What's the stake, anyway?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers from the loser's hand.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2, 3.
Interesting. Is this complete?
Rats, it's stuck. No, that should be enough. Rats!
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts as a loss, so you need to surrender.
What?
So get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again? Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win. Rats. Scissors again. For a beginner, you're quite willing to...
Rats!
What?
I'll be off then. Finally, my own turn. In the wrong hands, this could be a dangerous weapon. Huh, pity. This is apparently a real hand. Finally, my own...
Okay, so now I'm wondering if that's the play is to...
On guard!
What is this? Let me see. Yeah, those are actually real. And they're not loaded. So, are you ready to play rock?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Rat!
Wait, what is this? Though any attempt to cheat, so you need to surrender 2. What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
Okay.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
He says he doesn't really do paper, so if I...
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. Darn it, you're a fast... Looks like I'll have to open... Impossible. You beat me!
Then he's forced into...
Don't mess with Rufus! That's what I keep saying. Oh, yeah!
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
It's the Terminator theme.
Go.
What was that?
I need some alcohol now.
Me too.
Alright, now I switch goal back into... naive goal.
Oh, did I miss it? That's nice.
Tell a goal that I'm part of the freaking resistance now.
Hmm? Oh, it's you! How nice!
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
I mean, considering I'm with pretty much every faction at this point in the town, I guess that I don't have to...
Hey, stop! Oh, rats.
Alright, off we go. At least I know where she's going. At least I thought.
Da. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
I know. I just gotta. The knock goes. Da.
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
How do I silence that?
Da. Yoo-hoo!
That's good. That's very... What will it...
Another cute...
Sorry. One thing, they are no longer grown because of certain partial paralysis. Spontaneous... Also, it's strictly one day.
It was really...
You get what you do?
See,
not if I...
So this leads up to there. How do I stop the music in town?
Dad. It's empty. If you don't... I don't usually associate on the other... To the layman, this... But the... There's no need to... I want to for whatever... Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he... I thought he would...
How do I?
No, wait.
That isn't the...
Crap. I just can't get the market... Expired train... That? But where do I get an There's no need to... I want it for whatever it... Expired... That? But where do I get an expired neurotic?
God damn it, always freaking clicking on that. No, that way.
Hey, Donna. I might have something for... I said might. Maybe. Hey, Donna. Okay, whatever. Hey, Donna. Hey, Donna. I said might. Maybe. Yo.
No.
Kind of wish that there was a way to quickly travel around or something. Get some earplugs or something?
I can't leave. Not with... No, wait.
That isn't the secret.
Crap. I just can't get the...
Oh! There's no way. There's no way that they actually want me to...
Ah, Garlic. Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Janosch is gonna
What the
flip
fuck?
out. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
That could be right,
Finally.
but I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
What about it?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck next time.
Ow!
What about it? Weren't you gonna knock? Wrong again. Better luck.
Ow!
Weren't you gonna knock?
Do I have to turn the the music back on? Wait, what?
Now, can we briefly consider the problem? I have to find...
And this better not be a knock-knock joke.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, wait.
That isn't the secret.
Crap. I just can't get the mark.
Huh? Wait, how do I knock differently then?
That could be, but I know. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this is better not be... What about it?
And out of the way, I wonder where... No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck next...
Ow! I can't...
Weren't you gonna knock?
What? How do I knock differently?
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this is better not... What about it? And this is better not be a knock-knock joke. But could you knock the old... And this is... What about it? Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay. But only because it's you.
Now I've got it.
What? That's the exact same.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
Yes. Please.
Another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention.
And?
A smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the Resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
Alright. It is nearing 3 a.m., so I'm going to save. I haven't found any of the puzzle pieces, which is weird. Training is for losers? I don't know what I did for about half of these. Alright. Who's even going at this hour? I freaking ran longer than intended. If anyone's going. There could very well just be no one. Sure, we'll go with you. Let's see here. Let me close all this shit. And I'm just gonna raid into... Monkey, because I have, to the best of my knowledge, never raided into her before. I love everything breaking when it's time to raid. Tomorrow's Friday. It's still Frosty and Nami's birthday weekends, so it's up in the air as if I stream tomorrow. If you want to keep track on if I'm going to. There's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter because Twitter is in the card. I need to readjust things. I just need to figure out what the maximum character limit is on YouTube because that's the only reason that they're not like all aligned. But I keep those up to date on when I go live, what I'm going live with, all that jazz. My card also has my commission prices, my VGen, and all that. I don't think I have any other real announcements. I ran much later than I intended. Double check to make sure I can actually raid properly. If I don't stream tomorrow or Saturday, then I'll be streaming Sunday, or I'll try to anyway. But we're playing it a bit by ear for this weekend. And hopefully sometime this weekend I get a follow-up on something related to the PC. Because Nami is abused by her work, so she, like, never has time, so getting a response is a bit sparse aside from weekends. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I'll see you guys sometime between now and Monday. Love y'all. Bye.